Stream elements is always slow. I don't even know why they have that. Like, you're now live message. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. All right. What's a few days since I last played? Blame something. But the current goal is to go to a place called Dazed. D-E-I-S-T. I think they were calling it. And we have to talk to dragoons. I think that was the goal. That the king told us to do. Before he died. Let's see. And let's see. Port of Paluma, seek out a ship. Okay. We've been there before. Let's see. There's only 3 of us once more. Yeah. And Palum was in the top right, I think. Can't exactly remember the names of all the towns. The town names are also a bit weird. But there's a ship here at least, so maybe we can ask. Yeah, here's Palum. Another sailor. You'll be looking for passage to Dazed, are you? Will this be your lucky day? Right. Impromptu Scottish dialect. Just so happens my ship was out to leave for Dazed. You wanting a ride? Doesn't this seem a little too convenient, Firion? Maybe it is, but there aren't any other ships going to Dazed. We're just going to have to trust her. How do we know that? I've asked, maybe the other guy can go there. My name's Layla. I'll be waiting outside the city for you. We'll weigh on anchor as soon as you're set to go. Thank you, stranger. Let's see, do we have like items and all that? Because we're kinda rich. But there's most likely a new... let's buy a few of these. There's most likely a new set of weapons and whatnot coming up. That should be enough. There's a new ship. Can't say I like. Last time I probably was thinking a lot about stats and all that, and I'm sure I had some projects in mind, or like what do we level and all that, but I completely forgot. It feels like the agility stat is weird, right? Why do I have 61 agility here? I guess it's the evasion and all that. Let's go. Let's trust this random person. No, with a ship, that would be a liar. He was a pirate all along? Trusting pirates doesn't say much for the space you got between your ears. You spare your lives, but your loot be ours now. What's this? Is it a fight you be wanting? You really are stupid. Get them, boys! That's a lot of pirates. Taste my 99 evasion. I'm kind of like I must have broken something with the way I level stuff. Enough. I know when I'm beat. Go on then. Do what you're gonna do and be done with it. What are we gonna do? Let's befriend her. New friend joined. What are you up to? You want to fight the Empire together? A bunch of outcasts like us fighting right alongside the likes of ye. I think I like the sound of that. Do your pros, boys. Whether it be diced or the edge of the world, we'll get you there. Charisma 100. We didn't say a single word. Oh, we got a ship. I have no idea. Can we just like exit anywhere? We can. Oh, no, killer fish. But yeah, we have to look at this girl then. She's super weak right now. Well, that's to be expected, right? Probably should have had her do more fighting. Layla. Dagger and longsword. I kind of miss Gordon. I guess we can go back to... Does she use magic? Just thunder. She's basically a worse Maria at this point. Gold hairpin. Oh, that's sick. Although, I do wonder... Is there any reason to, like, do dagger and sword, for example? Because that's very... cool looking, at least. Let's just give her the bow. Okay. I have no idea where we're going, so I guess we'll... Let's exit here and take a look. ambushed. Oh, these actually hurt. They have a very high poison chance. Guess we just take them out one by one. I guess we can see. Do some learning of magic. Doing all cure is so bad. These seems to be weak to fire. Okay. It's good experience. Firion some MP, Maria some MP, and stamina, because she got hit a lot. I was wondering, like, because is there any reason why we couldn't have visited this part before, besides the like obvious part of, oh, there are very bad enemies here? Let's make sure she gets a few levels on their bow. Guess we'll take a lap around there, see if we see anything obvious. There's a desert here. I'm sure leveling those makes sense. It's gonna work sometime. Oh, popping off. Final hit. I think the encounter rate in the ship is way lower in this compared to the first game. I wonder if it's worth even like doing any of those. Like level any of these. Yeah, I don't know why we couldn't go here before. Buccaneers. I think I need Layla to do even more damage. No experience. I wonder if it's luck based, whether you get the experience or not. Sea snake. He's suspiciously alone, this one. It's pretty strong, but not that strong. Is it this island we're going to? It is also very suspicious. Tropical island. I would expect these to be super strong. Maybe not. So hard to know because they are kind of strong. But since I never get hit, I never get the like like damage numbers from them. This should be somewhat decent experience, for weapons at least. If I crit anything, there we go. I need to crit to deal damage. I don't think they have too much life if you manage to crit. I mean, leveling up sooner can't be bad, right? Can you hit someone else? I mean, then again, it's good that she gets hit. There we go. Yeah, Firion defense up. And Suna. Magic up. Layla strength up. We might be here too early. I think this is a... I want to go deeper though, because they can die pretty easily through magic. So you don't have much life at all. It's literally just it's just the defense of them. Big damage. I wonder why I'm not getting more. Stats, like weapon experience. Eye drops. Dual deads. More like dual dead. I hope that is not a dangerous monster. Four of them, I think we'll get rid of one of them at least. Or two. Oh, they seem to be very weak against thunder. Come on, crit. My guy. Yellow 6 bow. Fear of 1 strength. All this for high potions. I think this is one of the fights where I should have let Layla do all the fighting. Can she kill these solo? No experience. Or at least the bar didn't move. I think we just finished them. A battle axe. I think that's a earlier one, right? Yeah, it's a previous one. Ether. I need more crits. Crit, you idiots. There we go. Not a single crit was seen that day. Surely this is not the intended way of beating these. Play will use magic for these, I'm sure of it, said the game developers at some point in the 80s. How can I not get a crit in this long? Got one on Layla. There we go. Oh, Gaia was almost leveling up. Remove some of these. I don't know if they're... and they're not all. Like the yellow ones has a different weakness. Probably fire, I would assume. Maybe not, maybe it's Blizzard. One thing I do wonder... Yeah, I still lose evasion. I was wondering, like, do I have so much evasion that I can just unequip? And it was... Fuck, it was another chest. Well, I have to get it. Those are the rules. I wonder how much damage I need to, like, just deal damage these. Oh, guy is popping off. Must have got a bunch of crits there. Because I'd expect that at some point, like, just normal hits should be okay, at least from the mace and stuff. Like, I understand daggers not being strong enough, but the mace does hit really hard, so... It's like 10 health left. There we go. Maria just got another strength point. Oh, I don't mind strength. I get the feeling that this is not worth the time. But it would be really nice if the guy got a level up here on his axe. Oh, double crit, there we go. Maria's almost leveled up on daggers, what the hell. Spider silk. Is that the same as... Yeah, it's the same thing as in... Oh, what's it even called? Final Fantasy VII. Here, take these. I knew these were good for something. I think this works just like Bio in Final Fantasy VII, like where it deals damage and then has a chance of applying a poison, just to get the poison. Three, two, two. Let's do this a bit quicker. Layla is almost running out of MP. She didn't start with a lot though, so that makes sense. I did have a bunch of Eepers, right? 6 of them. That's not a bunch, but it's a number of them. I think that qualifies as a number. I don't think it's enough now. I think it's just like not worth using all magic unless they're weak to the magic. Because it just splits up to like... It's not even splitting up, like the damage penalty is too big. Because since every monster dies in like 1 hit and 2 hits here, Sleep Grass, it's like reducing reducing life of a monster doesn't make sense. It's like it sounds stupid, but like it's the best way I can explain it. Guy. He refuses to level up. Zax. Poison Toad. It's a new enemy type. Scary. Oh, they have a lot of life. 295? And didn't he die? Maybe they have like 300 exactly, so it's just a very close to or killing. Yeah, it's something like that. It's like 300 or 310 HP. Scourge Toe. This is a hidden wall, right? Nope, it's just the end of the map. There must have been 2 crits. Same with that, I think, because that was offhand hit. 20 damage is kind of high. Oh, maybe not, maybe it's just one of them. Oh yeah, maybe we should let Guy do this. But this should be easy to level at least, compared to Guy's level. I should be a level up at least, I hope. It's not. But she got hit a bit, so she gained the stamina, and that's good. Another Scourge Tome. How many do I need? It's guy time. I think these are too low to give experience, so we can try it. This takes a while. That's the only issue with this. I still haven't looked up the equations and everything for this game. Because it could be that I'm completely wrong on everything. Yeah, got nothing. Blind Tome. So I guess he really does have to hit bigger targets. Let's try this. It's nice that they're getting it, actually. Do these guys have like giga accuracy or something? Because they seem to hit them a bit more than the others. There we go, level 9. Yeah, Layla got a stamina from that as well. That's nice. Guess it's Furion time? Then again, these doesn't make sense, right? Probably make the most sense to practice magic on these. With Maria. Wild Horn. It's a new enemy, so okay, not too dangerous so far. Oh no! Now there's two of them. Spider Silk. This place is a maze. Ooh, what have we here? Where do you come from? Oh, look at your weird face. Why you not wear a mask? Where am I though? Black mask is our treasure. We keep it at the bottom of the cave. You keep your hands off. No matter, you can't find this. You not take it. Fucking Koreans. What can I do for you? Oh, there's new stuff here. Demon Axe and Demon Spear. Ruby Cross. Gaia Drum. $1510 Magic Interference 1. It's better than the Silver Cross. Same, it's also better than this Mithril Armor. We need 4 of those. It's also dirt cheap for whatever reason. Okay. 22, 45, 250. 27, 45, 250. Yeah, it's better. Demon Spear's 42 attack. Hello? Am I not using spears on... No, using staffs for the low magic interference. That's 40 attack for whatever reason. He is a bit... I mean, I guess we can just buy one. We are pretty rich, so... Fuck it. More dual wheels. Oh, more Let's buy some more ethers. It's an odd place to be. This is probably something later on in the game, I would assume. Because they were talking about Black Mask or something, and that's not something I've heard of so far, as far as I can remember. So let's head out. And I would assume that there's just some stupid wall that's not solid I can go through for this. Starting to think that we should just not. I mean, 47 evasion is still kind of a bunch. Let's go full damage. intellect increased. Not even the intellect. What do you get intellect from? I wonder if there's like a hidden stair behind this, like these roof tiles or whatever. No, they couldn't have been there on the NES version because they don't have power. That would be a background layer thing. I mean, you can do transparency, I guess, but it's just a fucking stair over there that I missed. There's also a chest that I missed. Unless you can't get in there. Do I need to do like level someone? I mean, all of them, but basically. Maybe it's bad to have evasion if you want to level stamina. And it also means I have a level white magic on, or magic on Firion a bit more, since he will cast more cures. Bow level up. I think you can go in there. Yeah, I think I took for granted that I just turned you back to the start. That's a lot of damage. rude. See if this gives a level up. It does. And cure level up. Period got like one of each stat, what the hell? Strength, stamina and agility. Like he has 79% evasion now while dual wielding. I must have done something wrong. This can't be right. Or, I mean, I might have done something very right without realizing it. With the whole agility thing. Line tome. Didn't I pick that one up? Let's see if Basilia steals CDPS to these. Let's just take out a few of them. Okay, where does this go then? Yeah, I thought so. It like goes to the next part. Garlic. Oh yeah, deals damage to undeads. Come on guys, I know you can crit. Just try your hardest. There we go. Double crits. Here we go. Do we have anyone that needs to level? Let's see if we can get Layla to the next dagger level. Not Layla, Maria. And perhaps even get some stamina on the others. Or Maria. Yeah, level 11. I'm figuring out some MP. We're walking up. I walked down. No, I was walking upwards. Fuck. This game is too hard. Was I? I was expecting that to go to the left. Hence the confusion. "11 hits. Yeah. Where does this go? I'm so confused. Goes down. Yeah, I guess it, as expected, was a few like there's a few places to go up to the upper floor, I assume, because it goes to the right as well. Okay, there's 2 stairs down here, and it goes down. It goes everywhere. It's like 4 different routes here. I guess it makes sense to check out the upper floor first. Before we go down. slower trying to kill these. Need to give an ether to Layla though. Oh, you don't get a lot. Holy, I thought that would really be like a full heal, but it's 30 or what, like 21 or something. It's a lot of casts, so it's alright. Death's Idol and Maiden's Kiss, right? Death okay, Fearing. Okay, where does this go? Okay, so this room and the other stair goes up to the right, I suppose. Monsters. Yeah, those sure are monsters. How much money do we have by now? $92K. Oh nice, Cure level up as well. We got some experience for bow. Okay, this goes down again. Does this just exit? So, do we... I guess... No, yeah. These are good to fight for a longer period of time because they actually deal damage. So we get stamina experience from this. And we can do this. Oh, new map. That's a new effect. That's it, guy, he has the most stamina already. Hit Maria or something. I don't think we'll reach level 8 on this, but we'll see. Well, it's like a fourth of a level. Guy increased spirit. Layla increased strength somehow. She didn't even attack that fight. Oh, this is another way down. This is a maze. But it's pretty fun doing like these dungeons out of nowhere. I'm probably here, not even supposed to be here yet. This seems to be the end, right? Maybe not. That's just sleep grass. Monsters. There's 337 main hand, 8 with offhand. So weird. These poison toads has not poisoned a single time. Not that I'm complaining. Gaia drum and sleep grass. Okay, now that's good because now we can like completely remove this. The bottom two, like they're fully explored. So now we only have the top two stairs that goes down. I think they will put us at the top of this room. Whether that's a good or bad thing, it's hard to say. Let's see. It takes so long to level magic at this point. Like they get to level 4 and 5 pretty quickly, but then it just stops. Crit City here. I think I need to conserve some mana in case there's a boss at the end. Okay, I guess we go top right first. Now they poison. Since these drop Maiden's Kiss, I guess they also inflict Frog. Feels like Furion has higher crit chance. Maybe not. That's a lot of them. Sleep Tone. I wonder if it makes a difference whether the spear or the mace is in main hand here. They're about the same in terms of the door here. They're about the same in terms of damage. It doesn't make too much of a difference, I suppose. But she already has 60 agility. Okay, let's do the door last, because that's obviously where this ends. Ambushed. We're at least getting so strong that if we do get any crit, they just die after getting hit by one magic. Ambushed. Give me that stamina experience. Death Idol. there's another one. We just found that one, right? I'm trying to conserve MP here. Video game. But it's not too bad. Like, again, I need to keep Maria's magic damage up to par. +1 strength. Okay, there's an evil door here. I'm sure it's evil. I can tell because I'm the good guy. We should have enough MP in case there's a boss and it like does something. There is a boss here. Let's play it a bit safe. Hit guard mask. Is this for bighorns? I don't even know why I need this mask. Or if I need it at all. Oh, these are stronger. See if we can get one of them down quickly. That's like the oldest trick in the book. Always get one target down, like one by one all the time, because then it like reduces the enemy's damage output by so much. Like I reduced their damage output by 25% there. Give me all that stamina experience. They also seem to have a bunch of more accuracy, so... For sure, the like 99% evasion does not always apply. Enemies have a accuracy stat as well, that can probably go above 100. Probably up to 255 or something, then it's just... some minimum chance of hitting and all that, so you probably, like, all those stats in Final Fantasy games usually lie. In one way or another. Gaia shield level up. Firion got a bit of magic and strength. Maria got stamina, hell yeah. Layla got stamina, Gaia got strength. The black mask, that I have no idea what it's for. But it's mine now. I just went there for fun, more or less. How long was it since I last saved? 9:46? It was more than an hour ago. Let's head for an inn to restore stuff. Then I guess we'll move on to the actual quest, I suppose. Wherever that is. These are the ugliest buccaneers I've seen. Now I've seen a lot of buccaneers. They're rich though. Alright, where is this dazed place? I wonder if it makes sense to equip Maria with a sword as well. Is it in here, since this is the only place that we couldn't go before? But Maria has also gained a bit of experience into level 11, so I guess she got that on the boss fight. That's an evil looking tower. Residian Tower. Nothing happens. Okay, we can't go here yet. But we know it exists now. There has to be something on this part of the map as well. What would be cool for Maria is to have an offhand weapon that did one big hit. So the dagger for DPS, and then she has some hard hitting weapon to go through high defense monsters. Because it's cases like this where the dagger really sucks, where she needs to basically crit to have a chance of hitting. Oh yeah, bow level up. I was wondering why evasion increased. That makes sense. There has to be something in here, right? More black flans. We can do it. Yet another cave. Oh, this stone? That's a bit scary. Can you Suna that? Let's double, just in case. Oh, it's not a Suna. Nor Basuna, huh? Maybe I need a higher level Basuna for it, so I need to like start leveling it. What I should really be doing... Okay, well let's figure out if it's removed after fights at least. Bye, Maria! It's not okay, yeah, so we can't go here because we don't have enough of these. It's a scary enemy. Yes, there is a cave down there at least. Not sure if that... I don't think that's where we're going. Maybe it is? Okay, let's actually start casting that shit just to like level it. Because if we can get... I guess it has to be a Suna because it's stuck around after fights, but we shouldn't get... We should make sure Basuna does not fall behind too much. Fire level up as well. Imperial magic, Guy magic as well. Layla magic. Actually, keep casting Asuna. I certainly hope we can get it to the point where it can remove stone, but it could also be that it's its own skill, right? That's not unheard of in Final Fantasy games. Maybe I should have... Should probably at least level another magic on Maria rather than attacking. Like Lowly Scourge or something. Maybe not on this one. Basuna level up. More ethereal magic. Odd that Layla didn't get a magic level. She cast a lot that fight. Do these guys say where Dazed is? He just told me to take the ship, but no. I found a friend instead. Maybe one of the NPCs here say something? East of the snow plains. Paloom and sail south. Okay, yeah, that is actually helpful. So I guess it's the island you see to this east of it. The northeastern island of the world map. but somewhere completely different. That's fun though, like it is part of the enjoyment of these like older Final Fantasy games, that you just like go somewhere sometimes. Actually, yeah. See if we can level this Scourge build up a bit. Like, I suppose this can also poison, but maybe not on level 1 or something. I don't know how much life this guy got, but he's going to be scourged. I think it's a bit too much in general to have to level each magic. Maybe they should have gained... You get intellect by leveling up magic? I think there should be some sort of like catch-up function. If you have like a bunch of magic or something, you regain, like, it levels magic real fast from level 1 to level 3 or something. But if leveling up magic gives intellect, that's something we should be doing. It's going to work one day. Layla did not get that intellect point for leveling up that, like, so maybe it's just down to number of casts or something? Again, once I'm done with this game, I'm going to like look up all the fucking things that like how you level everything. Because it's such a like mystery to me, but it's also super intriguing for whatever reason. Like, I think it's super fun to like try to figure out what does what here. Castle Dazed. Well, we're at the correct place at least. Go away, don't come any closer. Coming closer. I'm gonna tell my mom. This guy hates talking, right? The main character. College. So I guess this is a... Oh, there's no enemies here. What's the big idea? You're not the bad guys. I thought the Empire had sent their soldiers after us again. Are you the dragoons? When I grow up, I want to be a dragoon just like my dad was. The Wyvern's right in there. It's sound asleep right now. My mom says it's gonna die soon, but that's not true, is it? Check this canoe. I hope my son hasn't caused you any trouble. If he has, I do apologize. My husband was a dragoon. The Imperial soldiers killed him along with the rest. My son and I are the only two left. In the room behind us is the last surviving Wyvern. It seems to be trying to tell us something, but I cannot speak its tongue. If we only had one of the pendants, we would be able to understand it. The cavern of the Wyverns lies north of this castle. That cavern may hold one of the pendants that allows one to speak the Wyvern's language. Like, it's the last Wyvern, this has to be completely empty then. The Dragoons fought valiantly, but the Empire knows no honor. They poisoned the Wyvern's water. The Wyverns writhed in agony until at last their breath. With their Wyverns dead, the Dragoons were picked off one by the Empire. It's the same thing for both. The canoe, though. Yeah. It doesn't seem to. Yeah, we need that pendant, I suppose. Bum, bum, bum. Da, 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 da. Steal the shit. Unicorn horn. Basuna. Stop tome, curse tome, and stun tome. How many spells do I have on Maria? But again, this doesn't matter, like, this is a Final Fantasy game. Like, status effects doesn't do anything. Because you can't use them against bosses. And I'm not going to stop fucking trash monsters. What is this? Eye drops, gold needle, antidote, sage's wisdom. Huh. A stone that maximizes intellect. It's not like a equipment item. Cross. Saint Spirit, Mallet, and Wing Sword. Oh, this is usable in battle and then maximize the intellect for that battle, I suppose. Same with this with Spirit. wing sword. It's effective against flying enemies. 42 damage. Because I was thinking maybe we could do this, because we are fighting a bit more. Like, we're attacking more than we are we're attacking more than we are casting magic, so the magic interference probably isn't too big of a deal. I mean, I have my doubts that it even works. I don't know if there's any like inherent benefit of maxing multiple weapons. Like, I guess it's sometimes nice to have multiple weapons, so you can switch around, like there's flexibility of it, but I don't know if it's like actually good. Should probably equip her with 2 swords and get a few levels. Let's do one more battle. She can just get the baseline damage, because if I think they like start hitting like kind of decent at like level 3 and all that. If she could hit. I guess it's a high level enemy. This rate she gets more stamina experience than weapon experience. I mean, I like stamina. Do one more fight, I guess. See, he's already like not awful this early on. Let's see, we did get an extra college, so might as well. This is probably earlier in the game compared to the Black Mask that I picked up, so I don't think this is going to be difficult, but we'll see. Dazed Cavern. Gilgaigus. Big shoes. These are kind of difficult. give me that stamina experience. Nice. Yes, 19 stamina. Having a lot of, like, a huge life pool just makes things easier in life. The problem is that I don't think it's retroactive, right? So... of course it isn't. But I think this means that since Gaia's already gained a bunch of... like, she will never catch up, so to say. She's always been unless she, like, surpasses one of the others in stamina. I guess she has surpassed Firion in stamina. So from this point on, she will start catching up to him. Probably should have let Maria kill them last to herself. Now she leveled up, so it would be wasted then. Okay, there's 3 stairs down here. This is the middle one, I suppose. Yellow soul. Fire 5. Okay. That is a stair up. Oh, this is a fucking maze, isn't it? Surely I won't need a map. The hill Gaigas are super nice to kill, just because I think they give a bunch of experience. I'm tempted to just... I think I'll remove the shield again and start dual wielding on Gaia and Firion as well. Maybe he should use another sword. He does need to level it though, so... But he should be dealing his normal axe damage. Mithril armor. There we go. More hot hill Giygas. I think just like every other RPG, we just have to build damage. Everything just solves itself. That seems to be like such a... what's it called? Like, it's such a standard thing that you can just like ignore defense in most RPGs. If you have enough damage. Because the enemy doesn't even get to play at this point. Sometimes. Two damage. This place is really a maze. I have no clue where I am. I mean, I know I'm on the floor, but it's like hard to keep the... It's like 3 places to go down on the previous floor. Should probably cure in the next battle. Guy sword. Once you get to those sword levels and all that, like the weapon levels, the evasions start creeping up again. So another star down here. The encounter rate seems way higher in here, but I suppose once these weapons are a bit more more learned, we can power through even this formation. We're not that far from like one-turning one of these. Probably do it already if we get a few more crits. just one of these guys? Monsters? Ah, how nice of them. Mage's staff. Oh, that's what I'm using already. Do I go up before going down though? Actually, let's use. I don't know if the upper room was 3 different entrances to this room. Just a pain to walk around there because the encounter rate is so fucking high. See if we can one-turn this guy. With these many crits, we can for sure, right? Actually, I couldn't, huh? Not sure that was enough. Well, it died to 65 damage, so I guess it wasn't too far off. $69. Giant's gloves. Less evasion, but more strength. Guess that's what these have. No, they don't even have. Like, strength 10 though. But yeah, 60 magic interference is kind of a lot. I don't know why evasion goes down. Okay, so... Let's see how hard it shaped like giga hard now, and it does. Because I feel like 10 strength is actually really noticeable in this game. This is where I first entered. Okay. So let's check one of the other paths down. Because it was 3 paths down, and I suppose they all lead to the same room. That's my theory. Because there's too many, like, stairs to keep in mind, almost. What happens when you reach 99 agility? Like, that is something that will happen, I think. Okay, so we're now down here. I think this just leads to this chest, right? Yeah. And this stair down. What about this third? Stair down on the previous floor. Why did she get 3 times evasion? Did she level up bow? No, not even. Her evasion just became 3 times 75. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. Ow. Give me that sound experience. I wonder why he's so weak against these. Can't you kill giants with the giant's glove equipped or something? I don't know. Hell yeah, stamina. Okay, let's check out the third stair. Enemies up here are also way easier. Okay. You come across the remains of a dragoon. Something nearby on the ground catches your eye. You found a pendant. But there's more to explore. Maybe we go back now? And then return here later or something. Let's do this. Let's do that first. So we don't like have to backtrack way too much. I want Guy to get his... sword levels. So we can level some Scourge in the meantime. Let's see what the Wyvern has to say. Oh, you have to go down further! All Wyverns sound like that. I guess this is the really bad part about this game, that this is probably how you should be fighting for maximum efficiency all the time. And it mostly feels like a chore rather than doing something of value. It would be nice if, like, magic bled over, so, like, if you used a magic here, that, of course, gained more experience, but, like, it bled over some experience to some the other skills. Like, maybe just, like, targeting the lowest first or something. I heard that the lowermost chambers of the cavern hold a life spring, the place the Wyverns used as a hatchery. The Wyverns are right in there, it's sound asleep right now, blah, blah. Okay, let's see. Let's go talk to the Wyvern. I guess we're going even further down to the life spring then. We seek your aid in destroying the Empire, our common foe. Will you help us? The Empire's poison already courses through my veins. I will not escape the fate that befell my brood. I have one last request to make of you. Take this egg to the cavern north of here and submerge it in the life spring. It is the last remaining Wyvern egg. If it's not submerged in the life spring soon, it will wither and die. Egg. The egg, the last of the Wyverns. Take it to the life spring, I beg you. He's fine. Okay. So I guess we go down there again. Do we stop by somewhere to like regen first? We do have another college and we're pretty healthy. It's alright. It's just that if I'm supposed to like level these, I will use a lot of MP doing so. Maybe that's something we'll do once we're on the overworld map more. Maybe we are on the overworld map. Because I don't think that like the... I don't think that the stun and whatnot things matter, but you know. Scourge could come useful because it just seems to deal poison damage, like straight up. Do one more battle, I guess. We're right on the like next battle. And then we just cottage and then go in. Maybe I should level Blizzard and Layla. Probably have to like take one out at a time here because they whenever they hit they regen now. Blind could be useful, I suppose. Yeah, this is a pretty unfortunate mechanic. And we just got that teleport level from all that. And a magic level, I suppose, on Layla. I cast like 7 Scourges or whatever, and it wasn't enough. Okay. Alright, there's 2 places down. They both led to stairs. The bottom left one led to a chest and a stair. So I wonder if that's a like that route is obviously shorter. So maybe that's not the correct route. Maybe I'll level some blind on Firion at least. Get one more level Scourge. It also feels like it's very weak. Oh, it's level 3 now. In all honesty, I think this is probably one of the formation that you should be practicing, because they use fire, like magic. So you constantly take damage, so that should give you stamina. And it's like, it is like 30 damage per turn, but you can just like cure that up easily. And then you just do like weak spells or something. Let's just try, see what... Oh, blind worked. They gave them life? Oh, maybe all magic work gives them life. Seems like it. Come on, this is not a lot of damage, all things considered, but I think this does hit the stamina experience. Guess we'll see after this fight if anyone gains the stamina level. Got stamina. Maybe it's just physical attacks, I honestly don't know. Yeah, let's go straight down. Six of them might be a bit too much to tank Fire 5 with, because that's like 150 damage per turn or something? Yeah, now she got 3 times magic defense? Huh. How does that even work? Because magic doesn't really miss. Oh, This game is such a, like, web of mysteries. Maybe it's just getting hit by magic that causes it to go up? It keeps going down here. I kind of want to turn back up again. But let's just follow this lead. Because I guess the other route is just, yeah, it's probably the correct route, the other route. So we're just one turning Admantoises now, though. That's cool. They used to be the ones that took 0 damage per hit. That I practice weapons on. I'm fairly sure this is not the correct route, so you just have to go the other route anyway. Because it's just too direct to be the correct route. Monsters. Ooh, Admantoises. Do we want to... Guess we want to attack only these 3? Maybe we just attack with everyone. He seems to be very strong. Maybe he's even stronger than normal Admantoises. I think I should at least level blind. That one could be useful if it actually works. It almost felt like it didn't work in the past, but I guess against multi-hitters it's really good. Reduce their like output. Oh, and Protect also leveled up. Knight's armor. .22 defense. I guess just like the first game, there is a weight stat that just isn't visible. That affects the evasion. This one is also very magic interference. Guy's not doing a lot of casting though. It's alright. Flame bow. That's the one I am using, right? Yeah, it is. Need to sell a few things at some point. And clear the inventory. And as I suspected, this was a dead end. So we have to go up anyway. That's nice. So it like completely removes all the like various like stairs that I've found so far. I think there's more. There's probably more on the what's it called, the floor we were on previously, taking the bottom right one. This guy's agility 38. I think that's probably the biggest reason to use a shield, is to like, because we actually looked this one up, that the evasion chance gives you agility. And agility gives evasion, so it kind of, like, it's one of those weird stats that the more you invest into it, the easier it is to be invested in it. And it's also good because I think compared to the previous game simply randomized the order per turn. I think this game actually uses another wing sword, nice. This game actually uses the agility stat. It is not like the one with the highest agility always goes first, but I think they like probably have a higher chance of rolling. Like they probably roll like 0 to their agility or something, and whoever rolls the highest goes first. So the ones with higher agility have a very high chance of going first. Nice shield. Yeah, instantly his agility starts going up, more or less. Because he has 99%. I want the guy who gets his attack off, or his cure. Ambushed. This place really needed a bit lower encounter rates. Now Maria got to 3 out 50. And guy, like there has to be. Like I still don't know if this game has like a hidden level counter. Oh. Or not, because there seems to be some stuff that do level up as if you were just getting experience. I guess I got hit by a blind there, so maybe that increased magic resistance from 2 rolls to 3, but I don't know. I don't say this for every game I play. I really want to see a speedrun of this game, because I think there's probably some garbage going on to like optimize stats at the start, right? I guess I could save. We're right beside the save, like the world map. Not going to use a college because we have barely used anything. Blinks and hits 7 times. I wonder if, since you can like spread out the blame or like the blind cast, I wonder if the chance goes down if you hit multiple. It would make sense, right? Okay, let's go to the bottom right now, which should be the way forward. Yeah, you still 1,000 damage there, Maria. Probably a good idea to always cure the enemy undeads like that. I wonder if we can cast life on them. Because I have, like, that, my life spell is level 1. I guess the good part about curing them is that it can't miss. I'm pretty sure life can miss. Like, it would make sense. Maybe not. Let's try it. Yeah, I can miss. But the reason I think it's good to always use it is that it keeps the spirits stat high. Which I guess increases how much you cure. Would make sense. There's 2 stairs down here, which bothers me. Okay, this leads to this place. Unlucky, I guess. Oh, we're back here. I was wondering why that room was there, but it makes sense now. How? Yo, these are kind of good to get to stem now. They hurt real bad. Hellfire. Like, I wonder if those calculate stats, like the items. Like, is it just like clicking fire level 1, or is it using the fire level of the character? There's been a lot of fights in here. It's still, like, the fact that you always gain levels in a way means that I kind of don't mind too much. Let's go out and save. Let's see. There might have been more stuff where I fell down the bridge. Because I just took the bridge, but it was also another place to go. I think we've reached a point where Firion never needs a shield again. He has so much evasion that it doesn't matter. Guess it's the same for Maria. She has, yeah, 99 evasion while dual wielding. Did I just level agility 2 battles in a row? Okay, let's go down to the same place again. Is this some meme that you have? Like, I did walk over. Oh yeah, the walking and the running didn't exist in the original, so it can't be something like that. Because I noticed the bridge is repaired once more. They work hard here in the repair team. Giant's helm. I already have one. Like, he has so much strength, but so little attack. Is this, like... Is the Demon Axe just bad? It is, right. 27 attack. Let's give him the Wing Sword instead. I don't see the point of axes in this game. Like, I've used them on Guy, just like... You know... Try all the different weapons, but I don't see the point of axes. Hopefully we can get the guy to, like, get some evasion, and we can probably dual wield swords with him instead. Now Firion got, like, 3 evasion rolls. Different lows, those already. Maybe I should have given like access stuns or something. That's a bit more mazy. Mithril mirror? Ah, wall. Shitty wall. I should have cast shell. I want to see if I get, like, if this is valid. Because someone should level stamina if we get hit enough. I can throw one there, but it doesn't matter. I wonder why Firion takes less fire damage. I didn't test that time around. Go back to the back row. No stamina level. So maybe it is just what's it called? Maybe it's just physical hits that does something. Unless I were like between levels of everyone there. Let's not take the bridge again. Okay, last one. They can hit. We should probably attack with 2 at least, because otherwise this will take forever. The idea was to also level the guy's weapon. Because he's fairly close to level 7, I think. There we go, level 7. And neither got a stamina level, and we got so many hits on us that I'm going to like say for sure that it doesn't make any fucking difference to get hit by magic. I think we need to have a Maria battle as well. But she was also pretty close to leveling up with the sword, right? Yeah. Well, the hill guy, I guess we need everyone for, otherwise he will take forever. It's a shame though with this time now. Because it does mean that the best way is to start hitting my own characters, but I like took a while to not do that. Because I think it's just a like lame strategy. I didn't like doing it in Final Fantasy Tactics either. But it was a very good way of maximizing the experience gain from on your casters, since you can just like hit a nearby target for like 7 damage or whatever they did back in that game. Let's see if we can get the next level on Maria. She already hits for 1 billion, so... But 1,000,000,001 is more than 1 billion. I think these have very low defense though, so it's not representative. There we go, level 8. Probably do Layla as well to get her to level 9 bow. This will do. I don't think this is going to be worth a lot, but we also get the shell, so it's a decent thing to do, I guess. Some shell experience. Oh yeah, they don't do anything. They'd be magic immune. I might have used a bit too much of Furion's mana, but we should be fine. Yeah, gave nothing. Layla's magic defense went up. Acid File, I guess it does. Yes, poison damage. This again? Maybe we should have let Layla finish these off. If she can, even. Yeah, Firion is getting to be evasion capped. You know, I was a thing. Looks like a Chimera, right? Yeah, that's a Chimera for sure. They will use poison. Chimera after egg. There's multiple Chimeras. Let's just shell and protect up just to be safe. Oh, they're total pushovers. That's a lot of damage actually. This is through shell, so the shell was a good idea. Now Maria gains stamina. Could be a physical spell. Guy also gains stamina. Maybe magic works? Yeah, because they also increase magic defense. I don't fucking know about this game. Ask it about Wyverns. The Wyvern egg sinks gently to the bottom of the spring. The egg rests deep at the bottom of the live spring. I don't want to move out. I've been in this cave for 1 billion years now. Even before I need to do something down there. The last living wyvern is dead, but the egg you placed in the spring remains. Someday it will hatch, and the wyvern will spread its great wings and soar through the sky for the rebels. The wyvern can't thank you for what you've done, so allow me to do so in their place. We are grateful. The Wyvern is dead. No! We needed that Wyvern for our build. This is an empty room, I guess. I guess we go back and talk to the... someone else? Let's see, maybe that then later on something will happen with this. Oh, I wasn't supposed to defend on Layla. Attack. So I guess we head back to the first town that I totally remember the name of at this point in my life. I guess we need Guy at like 60-ish evasion for him to like start popping off by himself. Everything is so dreadful. Nothing really goes to plan in this Final Fantasy game. What's happened to Princess? All she does is laugh when I talk to her. I know the feeling. The princess has shut herself away in her bedroom. She won't see anyone. The princess is acting real funny. Talk to her and see for yourself. Can't help but worry, wondering when the Empire will strike next. It's gotten so bad I can't even sleep at night. Layla, is it? The Rebel Armory welcomes you. Prince Gordon has become a stalwart leader. I suppose the time he spent with you is to thank for that. I caught the princess eating a rat. Honest, I saw it with my own 2 eyes. The wyvern's died, hasn't it? You lose trouble real fast in this game. The princess' behavior has been very strange lately. Perhaps she's trying to cope with the king's death, but still. The dragoons vanquished? I can't believe it. The princess' behavior has been quite unusual. What could have happened to make her act so? You know, just the bombing of her hometown, her father dying, being the leader of a rebel group, you know, it takes its toll. Hilda's been acting very strange lately. I try to speak to her and all she does is laugh. Could the king's death have disturbed her so deeply? I just don't know what I can do to help her. Would you try speaking to her for me? Sure thing. My character said like 6 words this entire game, so I'm qualified for this. I charisma my Layla into the party by saying nothing, so it probably works with Hilda as well. Firion, there's something I would like to discuss with you. Is it the rat? I'm in. We'll be waiting outside. Okay. Come to me, Firion. Gladly. Your Highness. Why are you standing there? I don't enjoy being teased. Now you're mine, Firion. What have you done with the princess? Oh no! Not so fast, you scurvy snake! They have waited like a bit longer? Lamia queen. Okay, let's see what this guy does. Damage. Sleep. Well, I think I'm very strong. We did it! Layla, just how much of that did you see? Enough to know you shouldn't be letting your guard down around fetching young ladies, I'd say. We're real, princess. I have terrible news. We just heard that tournament is being held in Palamecia, and Princess Hilda is the prize. Where? I'm coming with you. No, hold on. We only have 4 slots in the party. I want to help you rescue Hilda. Don't worry. I know just how you feel, Captain. Me and the boys will manage your army. I run a tight ship. No need to fret over us. Gordon's back. And apparently the pirate chick that they never spoke to before is now in charge over at this place. Luckily for her, Gordon was the same character. It's so like fun in some way, like how fast everything moves in this game. Like it's just like the plot points being played out. And you just like have to fill in the blanks. It's pretty fun. I mean, it makes sense since the game is so old, and I mean, they didn't have nearly enough memory in the ROM to even have enough text for the game like this, but yeah, it's so fun that they tried anyway. I thought there was something odd about the princess, but the giant snake? I didn't see that coming. Sounds like the Emperor himself will attend the tournament. This could be our chance to defeat him. I think you should tell me where Palamisia is, rather than gossiping. Off to face the enemy on their own turf, eh? Try not to get yourself killed. I might have talked more than my share of rubbish with your kids, but I always liked you. Okay. Is Palamisia the town north of us? Let's sell a few of the garbage items that I still have, because my inventory is becoming a pain, like this shit. Have 8 of these? Okay, I guess they drop from some monster. Actually, it could be useful if it works in this game. I don't know if they fixed those things in the remakes, because I saw a YouTube video about the first game, how the all these items that says it is more effective against beasts and all that those just didn't do anything. Like that wasn't like there was bugs and whatnot in the combat code that made it so that it just never did any of that. I have 7 blind tomes. I think I can sell 5 of them at least. Need to restock on tents. But we're giga rich, so that's alright. Or cottages, I guess they called here. Oh yeah, we need a bunch of these as well. Guess we're probably going to a place sometime soon that had a lot of there we go. That had a lot, like the enemies that stoned or petrified you, so we'll probably be ready for that. Like, is there a way of viewing the map? Because I don't remember the town names. Guess I can just go up there, take a look. Is this the same Gordon that we were using earlier? Yeah, that's cool. Don't get any random encounters while in the canoe, so very useful. Finn was the name of this place. I guess there's a new place we need to go. Where that is, I have no clue. Because they didn't say anything about it. It could be the town where we faced the Dreadnought. Like where they built it. Yeah, maybe we can talk to the people here, because they sometimes say useful stuff. If the prize is a tournament prize, maybe I should enter. Who am I kidding? I'll be killed. Minu still hasn't returned from Mysidia. They're giving away our princess some kind of prize? I can't stand it. There's a prison beneath the Colosseum where they're having the tournament. I bet the princess is being held there. There we go, Palamisia. It lies far south of Kashuan, which is the... where we got the fire. The monsters living in the Palamisian desert are said to be very tough though, so be careful. Take care, Prince Gordon. Oh, I hope the princess is alright. Even the dragoons couldn't stand against the might of the Empire. Go on, you don't need to be worrying about us. I'm sure there are other people in the world that will do her accent a bit better than me. Most people probably would. Okay, so I guess we'll go straight east to Kashuan and go south and see what we can find, because we did walk around there previously, but I only walked to the point where I noticed the enemies becoming like way stronger. So I guess that's where we're supposed to go this time, because now we are way stronger. Gordon's agility is god-awful. It's like down here, I suppose? Kashuan is right above us now, so it should be like... Oh, there's the desert they're talking about. So I suppose it's down there. Land race? And they stun. Well, I'm sure Gordon's gonna get a bunch of stamina from this. Okay, can we go down? I mean, we can just kind of swoop down with the ship, I suppose? Or we can just approach from the north, as, like here. That is suspicious. Oh. We found a chocobo. Is there more in here? This is like so interesting as well, because this is what we today feel is just the introduction to the like Chocobo song, and it was all everything that was in the game back then. It just repeats. It's like 7 seconds long. But then but it's the introduction of Chocobos. This is the first time you see a Chocobo in Final Fantasy. And just like in real life, I was about to say, just like nowadays, or in the PlayStation version games that most people probably have played, it just like prevents battles completely. It does help you get through this pretty quickly, I suppose. Weren't we here before, though? Yeah, this is where the Dreadnought was. Is it over here? Oh, there it is, I suppose. It's quite a trick. We have to take it on the way back, I suppose, so... Ant lions? Is it an ant that has become a lion or the other way around? Oh yeah, this is super strong. Place 7. Nice. Stamina up. 2 assists for a bit of damage, and that's positive. Okay, let's see what this is then. The Coliseum. Hey, where are the good guys? How could this happen? Emperor. May you fight well this day. To the victor goes Hilda, Princess of Finn. Behemoth. I wonder how that looked on the NES. Oh, so this boss music. Behemoths are normally quite evil, so... Banger. I think that, I mean... Normally, behemoths are strong physical attackers. But, I mean, it's so long ago, this game, so it was no, like, set. Like, it's probably the first time we see a behemoth. I don't know if they were around in the first game, I can't remember. So We don't know, but so far it's just been attacking, and my Giga Evasion kind of carries. I guess we can shell in case it has something. How much damage is that? 150-ish. Oh, it's just dead. I think I shouldn't have gone into that black mask cave or whatever. I guess it's just... I'm just too strong. Nobly fought. Now let us give us your just reward. This is your chance to slay the Emperor. Here's your reward. A reward befitting a rebel, Firion. Throw them in a cell. Ah, game over. Unlucky. They thought of everything. No. A sturdy iron gate blocks the doorway. Question mark? Paul, lights out. Jesus. One shot. Good evening, Meyer. It's treating me well. Like it's a fun game. Of course, old, but still, I really like it. It's intriguing with all the stats. Oh, it's this guy. This will rescue me from the mines. I pay my debts. Now get out of here before they catch you. Yeah, I think my agility training has been going too well. Like, if you... Like, my agility is at 78, 64, and even on the guy is 47. So... Firion is dual wielding with 98% evasion. Maria is dual wielding with 99% evasion, and Guy is wearing a shield with to gain some more levels and have 99% evasion. So I never get hit anymore. It's just like... It's so stupid. Like, it's not like I have done something super special. It's just like, oh, I wore a shield when I started the game. And they basically reach, what's it called, like, evasion cap. It's very fun. Oh, you can walk in the water. I thought it was... I had to go along it. Along the sides. Just empty rooms, but there doesn't seem to be any encounters here. They're in these rooms. Parasites. So how's your Wednesday, Meyer? Any raid or something today? Are people still raiding Wednesdays? They used to be, like, be common at least. Oh yeah, Paul one-shot them all. Okay, I guess we'll just... Oh, there's a chest over there. There's 3 chests in here though. Ether, a Cottage, and an elixir. Oh, there's no encounters. Oh. I spoke too soon. I'm not essential, like the... If you're playing retail or whatever, I don't know. I don't know what you're doing nowadays. I saw you started some idle game on Steam, but that's about it. Let's see. Oh, Fridays. Do you clear all the content in a single day? The fire was very loud as well. I guess it's not too much content anyway, since the expansion is fairly new. Interest fading, I see. All that for an antidote. Did I go in here? Oh, I have. I mean, there's no encounters out here. This was a chest room, right? Yeah. Should be the way out? Yeah. Yeah, it's also... There's been a development now, you've probably seen it, with the Turtle WoW stuff. So... It looks like we won't reach level 60 on our hardcore characters, unless we really lock in and like play some extra and whatnot, before Turtle WoW shuts down. I mean, they had it coming. Oh, there's the princess. Break 6. Curse 6. I don't think my Yasuna clears this yet. What's it called? Gold Needle. Let's kill these guys. I never understood why Petrify is called Break. In like the older Final Fantasies. It feels like break is what you do when you remove the stone. You break the stone. I wish there was a like toggle Japanese button so I could read like is it called break in Japanese? Oh, is it Berikke? Are they translated incorrectly? My cure is almost leveling up. Berikke. Yeah, it's just break. It's so odd. Like, I wonder what the reasoning is behind it. Like, okay, so splits here. Let's go down first. 6 parasites. But I kind of did some other plays ahead of time, so I'm fairly strong. I think I'm way over leveled for this place. let's go. This goes up. I don't know like how things work behind the scenes. That's like I intend to actually find out after that I play through this game, because I can make some correlations work out in my mind. Like we found out, I mean, we read up on evasion, agility, that makes sense, and I mean that means that other stats work the same. But for example, I can't, like this magic defense, after one battle this suddenly turned from 2 times 50 to 3 times 50. The original description of Break, Petrify for Final Fantasy 1 in the strategy guide, the mob is turned to stone and shatters. Oh, they just forgot the shatter part, I guess. Some games do have it though. Right? Like that you can attack the stone target and it instantly dies? Okay, Furion's maxed out on evasion now. And some of the games you become immune to physical attacks when you're stoned. Yeah, I think in 10 that is one of them at least. 8 perhaps? It's such a like uncommon stat. Like a ailment to get. So I can't really remember what it is. Princess Hilda, hold on, we'll get you out of there. Hilda, are you alright? Gordon, I never thought I'd see you here. Gordon, take the princess and go. We'll draw the guard's attention while you escape. Thank you, Firion. Be careful. We've saved the princess twice now. My party member, though. Yeah, I mean, Petrify is almost like a death that you can... that just requires another item to remove. Yeah, it functions slightly different in some ways. Like, you can become immune to physical damage, for example, in some games, so it's not as severe as instant death. Which I guess is why 2 got slept and then they woke up the next turn. Which I guess it's not as bad as death, which means that they can like throw it out a bit more willy-nilly. This is a tough formation. I got the one that stones, I think. Still use bow free, eh? Probably should have healed. Speaking of death, Death Tome. I mean, why not? %99 idle, 1% game, yeah, I like it. Yeah, I just saw that you like started something on Steam today, but that's about it. But I didn't even look at the game. Ah, cure level up. I think this should take out both of them? Yeah. There's one bad thing about the maxing agility and evasion, and that is that it's harder to level stamina at this point. But these guys seems to have higher accuracy, because they actually are hitting my 99% evasions things. Diamond Cross, Aura Tome. What the hell is this? It's absolutely fantastic. It's like double my previous defense. I guess we put it on the White Mage Paladin guy, just to make sure we don't die. Spells up to this point has been very weak. Like, way weaker than other things. Enhances effectiveness against various enemy types when used in battle. Thanks, game, for that very insightful description. I love effectiveness against various enemy types. Fuck it. We're learning it. Didn't have two behemoths at least. Let's see, save. Guess we go back to our ship through this desert. This is one of those annoying creature types. Fuck it. Time to aura. I'm gonna enhance effectiveness so much. Oh, I'm enhancing. This aura thing doesn't seem to work out very well. Let's see, maybe I can get one off. Oh. It's just that all the enemies I'm facing are kind of dangerous, so I don't want to like just stand there and cast aura forever. you can do that against other monsters. Like, I think these also, not petrify, these also stun. So things could go south real quick. Nice aura time. Surely it will hit before the guy does. Nope. Ah. Let's get it to level 2 at least. Hold on, maybe it's... We just use it on one target. I mean, if it works like the other spells, that should be better, like easier to hit. I want to see what it does. This is the worst spell so far. At least he also misses as equally much. I will get it. I'm not leaving until I get it. I think I'm leaving before I get it. It should be level 2 now, at least. After this, I guess, perhaps? Nope. Aura leveled up. Oh, it's going to work now. I'm ready. These are just low level enemies, so... Oh, here we go. They're not ready for this aura. Fucking aura farming here. That's so much effectiveness. I do honestly wonder what that did. Oh, guy also got free rolls. Is it time to equip him with... He drops so much innovation though. From unequipping the shield. But it also gains 50% more damage. That has to be worth something. Can we give him other stuff that gives evasion? Like if we give him the Thieves' Gloves instead, yeah, that should be enough. Level evasion. Oh, they never saw this one coming. Aura him up. This has to be the worst spell I've ever seen in a video game. It's probably very good at something. This is one of those spells that, like, oh, if you use it against this guy, it like one-shots him. Even before they never came back. The rebel army has arisen. Our first move will be to retake Castle Finn. Prince Gordon and Princess Hilda have pitched the camp near Finn. You should head there immediately to lend your strength to the cause. Give me a second, I need to rest. We just saved your princess. So I guess we'll go up there and see what's up. Oh, there's the tents. We breached the castle gates. The enemy's in disarray. Now is our chance. Taking back the castle. You're to be the heart of our attack. I just got there. Chill. While we hold the bulk of the Imperial forces at bay, we'll slip in and kill the Castellan. What's a Castella? Hold on. So I don't kill the wrong person here? Castellan? Definition. The keeper or governor of a castle. Okay, I can do that. Firion, Maria, dude. I owe you my life. Twice over, actually. It would appear you also deserve credit for destroying the Dreadnought. Thrice over. I don't know how I can ever thank you enough. There's only one way. What do you think about my canoe? Fuck. Do not fear, I am the true princess. What's this? I could swear you were blushing. Okay, I guess we'll just charge into the castle. What could possibly go wrong? Oh no, hornets! Or maybe I could go to the castle rather than the town. Oh, it's just open now. Oh, nice. I guess that's what's breached means. But it's actually just open. They're just doing the thing. You don't have to be hacking your way deep into the enemy territory without me. Hell yeah, +1. My friend is back. Oh yeah. Let's do this, I guess. Bit of a shame. Did we explore this place? Or do we go up straight away? Oh yeah, I need to fix our row. This seems to be one of those places with a high encounter rate. 300 damage, eh? $2k gil, 1k gil. I'll add that to my 270,000 guild. I'm rich. Okay, let's... make sure. Blizzard's 8? That's a lot of Blizzard. Like, that, that's like the highest level spell so far is like super weak. You can shout it. Maybe it's good when they target a single target, because the split damage is super weak. Oh yeah, heal for 100 with on the split. That's cool. Not know if she is close leveling up. She is. You'd think that she would get that experience from that fight, but no. Let's make sure they don't get to play. I feel like they could literally 10 times the damage from spells, and it would be like fine. As long as they don't have like the formations that like spawn and do like 8 blizzards like that on you. Like that's a bit bullshit, right? Ooh, haste. He's off. Let's put this on Firion, I guess. That's a good spell normally in every Final Fantasy game. We should probably start using it. I don't know what you get from... You probably get more attacks from extra levels, right? There's a chest up there. It's a bit overkill, of course, for these fights, but I think leveling it up is good, because it also seems to always hit targets. Like, haste was good in the first game, and then it's only like you could only do it on one target. Oh, a death flower. Oh, let's face this guy before, so I used a Marlboro. Legally distinct marble. He's dead now. Guild. Oh, it's almost already level 2. It's like 5 casts. Why didn't I cast haste? Well, I didn't. Could you go down here? I already... Yeah, there's a... Oh, an ambush. Not blind 4. Not sleep 4. Now he's blind while sleeping, and now wizard 5. Don't you worry, I got the Zuna. Which also isn't a bad thing to level, I guess. Because I think the higher level Asuna you have, the more things you can remove. Like, there was early on when they only had Asuna 1, you couldn't remove poison with it. Oh, magic defense 450 now. Let's go here first. Basuna. I mean, it's in the game. That's for sure. But it removes, like, it can be useful removing stuns and all that, so it's not completely useless. The fact that you can, like, all cast everything in this game is a bit, like, make these things kind of good sometimes and sometimes kind of bad. Like, all casting damage spells is probably just bad. Unless you target a weakness. But all casting haste, all casting Asuna, like... I don't think there's another Final Fantasy game that lets you do that. Except, like, of course, Final Fantasy 7. Do we get 2 more attacks with this now? I think so, right? Yeah, 9 attacks. I think Maria gets 12 on her offhand. 8. Well, maybe it was 11, I don't know. Okay, what's the conundrum? Game's too good or something? Start crying? That one makes sense, right? You've seen stuff before, it doesn't pack the same emotional punch sometimes. Toad tome, break tome, death tome. Guess we'll keep leveling haste. Isn't that all? Like all, what's it called? RPGs? I don't know if you can make an RPG difficult. You can just make it feel good. Like, I think this game is way too easy. Like, stupid easy. And it's the first time I'm playing, I'm just like, oh, do whatever. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just... Like, if they succeed to do that, it's good, of course, but I think that's... I don't know, like, it's such a reoccurring thing with RPGs now, I feel. Like, there are no difficult RPGs. RPGs can only be time-consuming. Or luck-based. I think. Like, is there any, like, actually really difficult RPG? You can make them difficult, of course, but by, like, introducing rules. So I guess, yeah, it could be done, I suppose. Okay, now we just get 4. Hold on, are we leveling magic defense because I'm casting haste on everyone all the time? Which is a black magic? That feels weird. I hope it doesn't resist. Yeah, and I mean, the difficulty in Expedition 33 is also Flare 10. Okay, 100 damage, I suppose. That's the strongest spell I've seen so far. Just one of those ultimate spells in Final Fantasy games, the Flare spell, which deals non-elemental damage and all that, but, you know, 100 damage is a lot. If you hit Layla 6 more times, she would die. But yeah, like, with Expedition 33, the parry mechanic also makes it weird, right? Because it kind of puts every fight in, like, a difficult fight with that parry mechanic means that you either come out from every battle completely unscathed or you die instantly. Like, it's a weird game to balance, right? That's why I'm kind of way more in favor of, like, longer fights when it comes to RPGs, so the health stat, defenses and all that actually matters. Because if fights are short, damage is king. It's just that, I mean, I think it's fine, like, as a game mechanic and all that, and it probably feels good and all that if you enjoy it. But it's like, you know that mechanic breaks as soon as it's trying to turn up the difficulty. Well, not the Aura Tome. Time to Aura farm even more. Like, it's one of those super volatile mechanics that they sometimes put in games. Is this the progress part? Do you think it's possible to do a no dodge, no parry run through Expedition 33? Not a ripple of imperfection mars the surface of this mirror. Ask it about wyverns. It has no idea what you're talking about. It's a fucking mirror. Oh, you... what? I just clicked the pendant for fun. Egg. The image of an egg shimmers in the mirror. Is that good or bad? Black mask, nothing happens. Goddess spell? Snowcraft? Will this finally do something with the canoe? No. It's just annoying because since like I would like to do one of those runs, like a no dodge, no parry run, because I just dislike the mechanic, right? But the problem with doing that is that you kind of... what's it called? Like, every fight takes so long, right? Because all the enemy attacks are set up for you to like dodge and parry, so they just take a long time. Like maybe I should put it like this. Like, I don't hate the dodge mechanic. I hated that in the beginning of the game, an enemy was taking 8 seconds to attack you or something, instead of just fucking attacking. That's kind of why I like the Persona 5 fighting system a bit more, because it's so fucking snappy when you play it. Just because it's basically the E33 fight system without the dodging. It just gave me like... I was about to say PTSD, but like, the worst part about Final Fantasy IX is how fucking slow that combat system is. And Expedition 33 felt similar in that regard. Like, it's just slow. Like, if the enemy did like, ha, boom, done. Like, I wouldn't have any issues, but the problem is that it's like, huh, dodge. It's like so fucking slow. Like, it is so annoying to play. So if I, like, that's why I want a mod that simply just like makes the enemy attack instantly. And then I can just play that game with a like damage run. Don't dodge. Maybe it like becomes better in the later on in the game. But it was really, really annoying at the start of the game. Okay, I guess we'll do the real star now. We can just go out and save. This is the most casual storming of a castle ever. Just leave. I mean, it is on the list to play, for sure. Like, I should be able to go through that game. Like, it should have, like, upsides that outweigh the downsides. Yeah, it's also that, like, I didn't feel like the timings were very tight either. Like, they never really matched the... Like, they never flowed in a way where dodging made sense. Yeah, I also heard the sound cues being more consistent. Like, that was a thing I heard. That you shouldn't look at the enemy, you should listen to the enemy. Monsters. Oh, this is a lot of enemies. Even though haste works on multiple targets, it doesn't seem to be as strong as it was in the first game. Because it wasn't called haste then, but it doubled the amount of attacks, which was absolutely insane. Another Orotome. I'm collecting them. Or do you get Giga Hasted if you target a single person with them? Let's try that next fight to see if that makes a difference. Like, will Maria hit like 16 times then or something? It could be that it's just weaker when you spread it out on the party. It seems to be a fractional increase rather than a like multiplier. Let's see. $7-11. I don't know what I think about those things. I kind of like them as an event. So say like in Persona 3 when Death rolled around. Oh yes, haste is definitely stronger if you single cast it. Like if you stayed on the floor for too long and Death came around and he was like giga strong and all that, like I think that's fine, but I don't know about the other way, like just having random strong monsters. It depends, right? Because it depends on how they handle saving. Like in this game, it would be atrocious. Because, like, previously I was in a dungeon for more than an hour without saving. And if you just, like, after 50 minutes get like, oh, sorry, you ran into the secret mega guy and died. That wouldn't be so much fun. But if you save every, like, in every room and in one room that's like it has a chance of spawning someone, like, that's fine in some ways. Like, you can make that into a thing. Ace, level up. The fastest I've ever leveled a skill. Does it go down here? Because there was certainly some unopened chests. Yeah, and I mean, in that case, I don't mind it, I guess. It might feel a bit cheap, and like, what's the upside to it is what you have to ask. And I don't think I can think of any. Because the strength of enemies is something that you can use to, like, a gameplay thing. Like, in this game it tells... Like, the strength of enemies tells you where you're supposed to be, right? So sprinkling in some randomly strong enemies wouldn't make any sense in this game. I guess it could be an ego check, like the people who think they're hot shit and parries everything and all that get something that they can play against. I don't know. Like, I don't see the upside. So it's at best a neutral or a bad thing. So why even bother? Okay, I guess it's story time here. Gothos! Rebels! Here? Where are my soldiers? No, it can't be. This was all a trap. Yeah, it could be a test of skill for sure. And I think some people do like that. I'm not too keen on it in an RPG like that. Because, yeah, maybe. Like, if there's someone that's, like, signaling that they're giga strong and all that, like, I'm more fine with it. Yeah, maybe a second playthrough. It could be like second playthrough things, which like RPG games certainly have. Like there's all the like side content in Final Fantasy games are mostly for other playthroughs, which is not as common to have in games nowadays, I feel. Everything is being shown on the first playthrough nowadays. Did this boss even do anything? Well, I stole his lunch money. You defeated the enemy commander. Well, he just stood there. It's so good to finally be back. This would have never been possible had we not worked together. I thank you all. And you did what exactly? Okay. One thing still troubles me. Minwu left for Mysidia, but we've not heard from him since. It pains me to ask this of you so soon after winning back our castle. Would you go to Mysidia? Learn Mysidia? Ask Mysidia? Mysidia is a land of mages. Without the aid of their magic, defeating the Emperor will not be easy. I've heard that a spell, sometimes referred to as the ultimate magic, lies in the Mysidian Tower. Obtaining it requires 2 masks. The white mask rests beneath this very castle. You must recite an incantation to open the door that leads below. The Ekmet Teloes. What? The words Ekmet Teloes has been passed down from the antiquity. I thought it was a noun. Forgive me, I'm afraid I don't know the door's location. This is a place within this castle called the Mirror Chamber. It has the power to call wyverns, but the wyverns has yet to hatch. Missable content mentioned. Yeah, I mean, I think it's like I'm a bit divided on that subject in general. Like, I don't think it's necessarily wrong to make a Ubisoft game that has everything. I mean, do it at your own pace. You will not miss anything. It tells you oh, you will do something the last boss. Make sure you completed all 6,000 side quests. Like that's fine. There's nothing wrong with those games, but it's also very fun. I think that games can be different for other people. For different people. So someone's playthrough of Disco Elysium is not the same as another person, and that is pretty cool. But then it has to be like built into the game, so to say. We could never have retaken Castle Finn without your help, but there's one problem. Minwu still hasn't come back. Would you go to Mysidia to find out what's happened to him? What about these words? With his badge gone, no one knows this castle better than Hilda. If she doesn't know, Paul just might. He's always calling himself the greatest crook in the world, after all. The Mysidian Tower is rumored to house the Ultima Tome, a text containing the ultimate magic. But what do you think about my pendant? Or Black Mask? Oh yeah, maybe we can ask her about the Black Mask. Yeah, because, I mean, it makes sense in Disco Elysium, right? Because it's Disco Elysium wouldn't be the game it is if it couldn't miss content. Like, it just has to be that way. How do I get this chest? That's the big question. I hate missable content. Oh, just walk through the wall, I see. Where, Buster? So yeah, it's this staff. The same on this side? Oh. Giant's gloves? They kind of doubled down on the whole walk through walls things in this game. I can't remember there be anything like that in the first Final Fantasy. Maybe 1 or 2 things? Oh, hold on. Did I go there? Can I go there? No. It's just window dressing. We saved Finn! We could never have recaptured Finn without you. Thanks! You guys took out the big boss, huh? Wow! Finn is ours against at last. The standard of the wild rose flies high over Finn once more. Being able to live here again feels like a dream come true. Have you been to Paul's house yet? He certainly seemed overjoyed to be back in his own home. It's no wonder really, he probably had all sorts of stolen loot stashed there. Do we have more new stuff here? Not really. I mean, these are good items, but not the new items. Okay, we got like 6,000 books in there. Give or take a few. Like, I don't need 6 Berserk books. I have all Berserk books already in real life. Okay, and the new armor? I guess it's the same. There's a gold cross here. That's probably better than the ruby. 1510-1. 2210-1. It is better. Okay. Don't forget the part we played in taking Finn back. Please elaborate. Oh, there's Paul. Period, you old devil. How have you been? the dialogue was ending. If you need to know about secret doors in Castle Finn, I'm your man. I don't suppose you could tell me what's inside this secret chamber. Just curious. A white mask? That doesn't sound too particularly valuable. Nope, not interested. So I guess I'll tell you where the door is. Look in the far corner of the audience chamber, to the right of the throne. Far corner of the audience chamber, to the right of the throne. So you're collectors too? Just what do you need a mask like that for anyway? Huh? Huh? Nothing happens. Okay, so yeah. I guess we should go there. That should be probably the last thing we do today. Let's just go here, because this... Oh, this is the item shop. I never thought I'd be able to come back to Finn in my lifetime. Probably rounds down. Okay, I'm super rich. Maybe, maybe not the elixirs. The 50k each, what? I mean, you have to be ready. You never know when Easter rolls around. Oh, Dispel. Dispel, Mini, Fog and Slow. Inflicts Amnesia. Dispel can be useful. Okay, let's just learn all of them. You only live once and all that. Okay, let's head up to the castle and... Did I rest? No, let's do that first. In case there's Mega Boss there. Sephiroth rolls around. Guess there is something up there. Hold on, I am exploring. Now when there's no battles in here, it's much easier. There has to be something. Stairs is in the walls. Let's just do our thing. A mirror chamber, yeah. That probably is something to do later on. Ask the nothing out of the ordinary of the Ekmet Teloes. Secret door. Oh, I guess this is the way down again? Yeah, I see how it is. Perfect. Everything died. Maria became smarter as a result. I wonder how long it is. Like, how much remaining is of this game. This game feels even longer than the first game. We haven't even gotten our 4th party member yet. We just have our guest party member all the time. The chest contained a knife. It's a British chest. What if you never do? I mean, the 4th party member is on the on Steam, and you can like see it on the icon or whatever. So I suppose you get a 4th one at some point. I mean, I kind of already know who it is and all that. Because one of the guys we're missing from the start was Leon. And I have a sneaky suspicion of who that could be. It's not one of those... It's not a very well-kept secret, so to say. It could be bait. Could be someone with a similar voice to him. That's the evil guy. You know, never know. It's long lost brother. Ambushed. Huh. This is the best ambush ever. Green Souls always use cast Cure on you. Have you heard of a little indie game called Metal Gear Solid 2? Yeah, you name the characters at the very start as well, so you know that there is a character at least. I think Metal Gear Solid 2 is so interesting. Because I don't think I can ever do that again. Like, Kojimbo did a like once in a lifetime thing. He can never do that again. And I wonder if the same trick can work again. Like, you literally don't show the game at all, and instead show the game that people want. It's so much fun. I love it. Which is unfair. Like, gamers were furious, but MGS2 is super good as a game. Maybe not as, like, revolutionary as the first Metal Gear Solid, but you know, it was super cool. And it got stuck in between MGS and MGS3. And everyone just remembers the third game with great fondness. I remember being mad at Kojimbo. What the hell is this? Oh, I fucking... Yeah, I mean, I played it so many times as a kid. Like, I think I literally played through that game 15 times or something. But a lot of the like story were lost on me because I didn't know English well enough. So I've learned, like, I've gained new appreciation later on in life for the, like, the way that Kojima writes stories, which I think is super fun. I hope that Kojima Studios will make a like another game that's not Death Stranding, but with different gameplay. Because I would love to play a Kojima game that's not Death Stranding. I might even play Death Stranding. Apparently the Death Stranding 2 should be like ultra like, what's it called? Ultra good in performance, what's it called? Optimized on PC. Death Stranding, you mean? Yeah, I mean, it is engaging for sure. It's just I didn't like super enjoy it, but that might have been because I was playing it on the PS4 and like, I don't like consoles. It is weird and like all over the place, but it's like I think you have to like have a specific mindset when playing like a Kojima game. You just have to like have the specific Kojima game mindset or whatever. I don't even know what you can call it. Like, I can only explain what I mean with a not metaphor, but like a similar situation. Because I kind of didn't enjoy JoJo's Bizarre Adventure until I realized this is supposed to be a comedy. And then it became funny. Yeah, I mean, I just love that it's completely ridiculous. That's the fun part about the Kojima storytelling. But I do think that it should be illegal for Kojima to name a single person or a thing in real life. Like it's like I don't even know what's like. Oh, he's confused, I guess, or is it that silence? It's just like, if you just take it for what it is and like... Oh, you can't... Yeah, this is silence, I see. What's that even called? Amnesia? It's called Amnesia in there? And you use a mallet! Because then you remember. I knew this was one of these rooms. Why did they even go in there? Like, it's just... If you get into the mindset of a Kojima game, it's the most fucking entertaining thing ever. It's the same with Metal Gear Solid. Like, you have to like understand that Snake is a comedy character. Like, he's literally gun sexual. Like, he doesn't do any like he's almost socially inept. Like in the way they write them, every like line is take half of the previous line and put a question mark at the end, and as soon as you get into a weird situation, start talking about guns or war. And like and I think if you manage to do that with Kojima games, you will enjoy them a lot more. I guess the first Metal Gear Solid is just kind of the least egregious, because it's only really Psycho Mantis that's a real Kojima character of the enemies, like the enemy bosses. I mean, the others are out there, but they're not to the same degree as they are in the later Metal Gear Solid games. Yeah, I mean, it's... I know what you mean, like, it's nonsense, but that's exactly what I signed up for. Oh, Killer Mantis. I don't think it ever makes sense, to be honest. I mean, it probably makes sense in its own universe, but like, like that universe it's just weird. And a thing they do a lot is just introduce new concepts from nowhere, like, and then just go, oh, this is how the world works now, by the way. At least to the player's perspective. The characters in the game might know more. Do not the baby. I thought this would be a shorter thing, but this turned out to be an entire dungeon. I'm too deep now to back out. Nah, we'll play through this. I am going to cheat and look at the map though. It goes down there. There's a chest down left. Because the encounter rate here is pretty... It's very Final Fantasy X. If only they could halve the encounter rate and double the enemy life. A flame shield. I guess this is what people mean when they say they don't like any random encounters. Because I never really had an issue with them, but in these games there are just too many of them. Especially when there's like no... For the last like 10 hours... For the last 15 hours there hasn't been anything dangerous. Like, I've basically just been attacking and winning. I mean, everything still gives experience, because experience comes from you doing stuff. It's just that I am lazy and not doing stuff. And therefore not getting experience. Like, I can level Guy's sword right now if I want to. In the next fight. Yeah, there is some like level versus experience, but you can, like, if I play like this, I think I'm pretty sure I'll... Can I just haste him? I'm pretty sure I can level this sword. You see, then he gets enough attacks in a fight. See, it levels up. It was 8 for like an hour, and then I just play differently and it's leveling up. Because I think there's like a minimum amount of attacks you have to do in a fight to even gain experience from that action. There's something like that. I don't know what it is, but if you just let one character kill all the enemies. You can gain a lot of levels with even against these. It's just I'm too lazy to do it at this point. But in general, I'm very unsure about how everything works in this game. Because I can't really put together 2 and 2 and like find out the correlation to everything. Power staff. I have one of those as well. Well, it's giga damage, but more interference, but 93 is whatever. I'd rather take the... Did this magic defense go down? Oh, it's just a percentage move. The percentage character moved. Oh, of course, we can just fucking dual wield this shit. We get the best of both worlds. In theory, I should also do the same thing I did with Guy with Maria, so she gets a flame armor. So she gets it's worthless, right? 29, I guess. So she gets another level. We need evasion. Yeah, let's go Maria on their asses. No, not all damage at once. Not if I can totally one-shot this guy. It wasn't enough to level up. This is a padded cave for sure. I don't think... Fuck it, resist attack. Like, this cave has so many of those, like, rooms that you enter and then there's nothing in them, but very high encounter rate. They sure have. I can just teleport out. There's a cheat with this, which is called warp. You can just click and you're out. Diamond shield. If I wanna use shields. Yeah, I mean, it kind of takes some of the tension out of fighting, for sure, or dungeon crawling. That you can essentially never go too far in this game. Which you can do that in the first game. You can go too far into a dungeon where you wouldn't be able to move out again. What do we do when we hit 99 on stats? Like, do we just level something else? Maria's on 60 strength now. And like 65 agility. Six, 61 strength now and 74 agility, my bad. Betrayal Fang. Oh, confuses target. I'll save that for the next game. The chest up there. The only issue with dual wielding is that when you one-shot them, it takes longer to one-shot them. Yeah, I mean, it's an obvious thing to, like, fix, right? But I think that was the case in Final Fantasy VI. Maybe not? Okay, Firion has 89 agility now. No, 8 damage. I remember when the flame bow did the most damage ever. That's not the case anymore. Maybe I should just, like, equip some dual wield shit on Layla as well and just let her rip it as well, because the bow is not keeping up. Second bow. Unfortunately, it's a two-hander. You can change which hand, but it's also the only two-handed weapon I've found so far. Well, she's stronger and faster. Monsters. No way. Rios. Is this death? Not that death, I guess. These are strong though. Like 700 HP or something. I love Blaze 7, it's my favorite game. Dual wielding is certainly too strong in this. Orichalcum. Oh, that's a dagger in Final Fantasy 9 as well, right? I mean, I like damage. What is this garbage then? Oh, God, I just take them in order, I guess. It's interesting how fan service works. Because why am I happy because they have a dagger in this game that's called the same as a dagger in Final Fantasy 9? Like, I don't know, but I sure am. I love this dungeon. If they put it on the last one, I'll go to Japan right now and find them. I tell them they made a very good game, but they could have not done this dwarf thing. Yeah, it has to be something like that, right? Was the fifth door. They're safe for now. The white mask. I have both the masks. This one wasn't even guarded by a boss fight. The black mask was guarded. Teleporto! Well, what an adventure. Yeah, curse teleport. Evil teleport pad. Alright, let's call it here. We're 15 hours in, and I feel like this world is not as... Like, there's not really cities in this place. It's like, I mean, there's cities here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it's like, well, these places exist, but they are basically empty. I guess there's a Colosseum there. There's like nothing in this map, because you can also walk everywhere. Like, as soon as you have the canoe, you can go here. It's super weird. Like, the world map is all over the place in this game. It's kind of weird. Anyways, a bit overtime today, but I deserve it or something. So yeah, thanks a lot for watching. And take care. Good night.